Yeah. Oh, quality options. Whoa. Hey, Mike's here already. Hey, bud, how's it going? No, I'll put it in the Discord anyway, even though you're already here. The Discord messages are specifically for you, dude. We got a tweet out now. Can you like my tweet, Mike? Like the tweet, Mike. Mike, please like the tweet. Oh, hey Tyler, how's it going? Oh, Carl liked the tweet. Mike, please, dude, like the tweet. Oh, yes, sir. I'll link it. There you go. Holy shit, Tyler liked it. That's Pog. Okay, if Tyler liked it, dude, then you have to like it. Hey, thanks, guys. The boys coming in clutch with the likes. I like this. Zzz. Okay, cool. Good work, everyone. Way to boost up the likes. Oh yeah, I gotta open this. Yeah, to the moon! Wow, the emote was going up too. The rocket was to the moon! Okay, we got some investigating to do. Cause guys, Nagito just got killed. Look at him. He got effed up. Okay, let's talk to everyone first.
Like...
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. The Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now. What's going to happen?
Huh?
Huh? What's gonna happen?
That's obviously wrong.
This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. This dude thinks it's that easy, hey? Kazuichi's just like, yeah, timer's up, and then we could just go home. Easy. Just like it never happened, right guys? Hee hee.
Jeez.
Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey, hey!
What do you mean, something?
Shut up! Shut up!
It's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. This is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. True. You're right, Hiko. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
You...
Don't bring up strange stuff like that. You got to say, Akane. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for meat guns. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? What, it gave us a precise time of when he died? Pretty sure it said noon sharp that he died.
So...
The time! Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written. In the Monokuma file, the time of the death was a noon sharp. Hey, I got it right. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? We were freaking out about the fireworks that we thought were bombs. What were we doing? Well, right now it's
time.
12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. That means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Not that long ago, actually. Huh? It happened that recently? It's totally a fresh kill. Fresh. Seems like a bad way to describe it. I mean, she's not wrong. It is pretty fresh. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You bet. You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
All right!
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. I mean, it's never that easy, you know? Like, Sonia is the prime suspect to me right now, but it's never that easy. She was the only one who wasn't who I don't remember being there. She came in after the bomb started exploding. Or, well, technically speaking, she came in right as they exploded. Which kind of makes things complicated, right? Because if Nagito died noon sharp, it's like right when the bombs were going off, which is right when Sonia showed up. I don't know, it's just hard. Unless, well, I mean, yeah, let's just go on, I guess. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed to prepare. Time to prepare.
All right!
Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Toru! Hell, by that logic, Hiko could be the suspect too. He's the one who went to the 6th island to search for the bombs, or 5th island to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. It's a little trickier. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. It's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There. A girder.
see?
Can you see that red streak? Hey, I see it. I see it. 8 minutes. 8 minutes and 40 seconds. We got the Hajime Classic. Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood. There's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. Very odd. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. You have anything to add, or are you just gonna be freaking out? One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. Haha, it's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. Yeah, okay. That's Kazuichi for you. Sonia!
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial, then we can think about what will happen after. Toru. Okay, time to search the body. Any loot? Just kidding. Never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. God bless. We'll never be saved by him again, Sag. No! Now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Maybe the spear. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip to the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it.
Phew!
I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir? This is the spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey! Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice, damn you all to hell. I see, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. Weird. Looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. About the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. Might be better if I confirm that later. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. Probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
Something strange. Strange? What?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but... Doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. True. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it's splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but... there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand...
Well?
Here, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. It is also weird. What the heck happened? You're right. Why is it only on this part?
See?
See? It's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. It's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Oh god, I'm gonna get effed up in this trial. burnt rope. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? That's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Knife. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Ow! Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wound on his leg and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means, after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, Jesus, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
it cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
And does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons? A knife and a spear? They could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Is there a reason they had to use it? Reason they had to use the spear, huh? Survival knife. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splatter all over it doesn't help either. Good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Ah, got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
Ah, it'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue. You ungrateful swine, you're gonna get cursed. Ah, the blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case.
Man.
It's no use, she's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, about the blood splatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it. But just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. he wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or, they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? True. If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means, the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Guess so. What else do we got here? Lighter. Ah, it's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused a fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but what? Fire grenades. We threw these. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... Toss 'em. Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Monokuma's dead! There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey! No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too.
Hey!
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to that trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
Shut up, Monami, you're so useless. He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there. Hey, you too!
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't lose.
I'll definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? The killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. You got anything new to say, Chiaki? Looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
Hey.
Hey, but there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree, if we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet? She's all drenched and soggy. Haha.
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not!
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me.
Disgusting.
Oh my, screwing? How lewd.
Hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Yeah. Oh, Megalo. What are we even investigating here? Just a bunch of Monokumas? There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. Oh, this is what... oh, I see. How did the... So the door, opening the door was the thing that triggered the fire. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall... they should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... Fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Yeah. She kicked it open, guys! Could it be? Was that it?
Well?
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
Hey, these Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? Yeah, they seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means we can speculate this was done intentionally.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Well, think about the countdown. Yeah. Oh, which reminds me, there's something I needed to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much investigated Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Oh.
Huh?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? Yeah, she did say that. Why did you know the bombs were a fake? Well... That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my!
Oh my.
It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. I mean, if I'm gonna be real, it doesn't actually look too good for you right now, but obviously it's not you, because Danganronpa isn't that straightforward. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Whoa, language, Sonia. What happened? Sonia?
I am sorry!
Gasp! I am terribly sorry, I was panicking.
Um...
I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Hajime, dude. Oh!
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So, I kept it silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered?
Please listen!
Because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. Oh, I guess that makes sense. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure.
Hey, Monomi's hiding over there.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
Oh, well, at least you got treated to a nice fireworks display, even though it looks like it's just one.
God damn it all to hell!
Nice. God damn it all to hell.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monomi as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. Relu hype! Relu hype! Relu hype! Relu hype! Am I right, chat? Any Relu hypers in chat? Buddy, I'm gonna be late to her stream today, for sure. We love Relu emotes. True! Very good emotes. I will hold your spot in line. Nice. That's Pog, dude. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. True, where the hell did he get that bomb from? Oh wait, we said probably the octagon room place in the funhouse. Kazuichi goes flying. That bomb was real. I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is, his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything. Genshin sure does look different. Oh, true. I forgot to switch the game. Danganronpa. Yo, no one even told me I was on the wrong game. Hey, thanks, Root, for letting me know. Okay, there we go. It should be updated. Also, how's it going, Ryu? God, I hate being under the wrong category. I was under the wrong category for 37 minutes. I'm doing great. With this, I've explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. I guess Sonya's... That's pretty good. That's a pretty good explanation, so... Yo, Rue. Look who died. See that? Wow, indeed. Someone really fucked Nagito up. It was bound to happen, true. Like someone effed him up. He's got stab wounds on all of his, like both of his legs have multiple stab wounds. His left arm has a stab wound, and now he's got a spear in his stomach. Oh, and a knife through his right hand. Like he got effed up. Holy. But yeah, you're right. It was bound to happen. Someone really didn't like Nagito. True. I think... Oh, what is this? MP3 player. What's this doing here? This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. Well, why is this here?
Maybe...
It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? True. Why indeed. Alright, I've pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet. Just like with every trial.
Hold it.
What's up, Chiaki? You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean, it's good to investigate other places as well. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonya mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room, too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating. Haha.
Can you hear me?
Hey, you guys. Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? Response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
Ah,
Yes, you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So, we need to search for them in other areas. Probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
And it's okay if we leave this place? It's okay? There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. Just do it! In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Say it again. Okay, into the factory we go. Military base, then Nezumi Castle, then Nagito's room. That's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. Oh, okay. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Ah! The life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket. But it looks like there aren't any clues here. So why did we come here then? Oh, do we need to check the laptop again? That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop, is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. If it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. You got anything to say?
My!
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However...
While I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. It's always so funny watching Kazuichi go flying. True, it is like that scene from Danganronpa where fucking Toko went flying. I still don't understand how Toko survived. Not even survived, unscathed, completely unharmed. It's like, what? You were literally at the source of the explosion and got launched into the air, like probably 20 feet away too. And you just get up like, yeah, that was wild. Okay, anyway. Hajime, huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Oh, hold on! If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see. I see.
You're right.
However,
Where did Naruto obtain the bomb he used? Didn't we already say from the Octagon, probably? In the funhouse?
who knows?
I wonder.
Hmm.
If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I feel relieved. If the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon. Yeah. I don't know why I thought we already went over that, but I guess we didn't.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Monokuma's account. I'm gonna forget all these accounts when the trial starts. Poggers. Can we get out of here? Military base. Go. Oh, let's check my pet and save it. That's looking good. What is there to investigate here? Tank! If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Tanks were fun to use in Warhawk, am I right guys? Any Warhawk gamers in chat? Tank was pretty cool. Right guys? Sad, no Warhawk gamers. It's that dreadful helicopter. The one that executed Teru Teru. Nope. Sag. Oh, I missed 2008/2009 when I was gaming out on Warhawk. What a good game. The good old days of gaming. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Okay. Guess we'll just examine the truck, I guess. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, found it. What did you find?
Huh?
Oh, that truck bed over there has guns in it. But I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Naruto's right hand?
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
All right!
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. I'm pretty sure everyone visited this place at least once. Yeah, that's everyone though. Nope, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. It does sound fishy. Not buying that. I tried looking through the trunk, or the truck bed. It's empty, nothing here. First came here, there was nothing on the truck.
However...
But did Naruto know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. Sure, he did. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Oh, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Well, we'll never know. Maybe we will know. We won't hear it from him.
Man.
Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. Easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. It didn't even seem like I found anything there. Like, it kind of brought up the... Hold on. Yeah, when I first came here, there was something. I mean, we just basically confirmed that, yeah, he took the bombs. And we confirmed that, hey, Nagito knew the bombs weren't actually gonna blow up the island. He knew they were fake. And we were like, hey, maybe he did it for something other than weeding out the traitor. And that was that. Yeah, let's go to Nagito's room. I'll go this way. Maybe I should run around until my pet levels up. Just kidding, that would take forever. I don't know how many... We're in the 900s for steps. What are we at now? 855. Nah, I'm not... I'm not gonna run around until we have 855 steps. What a waste of time. And yes, I'm well aware I could literally teleport here, but I do want to take the steps for that reason, though. Fuck, I can't. Oh, it's Chiaki. I guess his house is over here. Or cottage. What's up? I'm annoyed. What happened? I'm annoyed. What are you annoyed about? I want to investigate Nagito's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I don't really understand, but you can't investigate Nagito's cottage? Maybe I should try investigating Nagito's cottage. Huh, that was weird. I guess she's just annoyed. Guys, Chiaki's annoyed. Break the door down! Huh? It's locked. Apparently, we can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. There's nothing I can do. I'm going to go investigate another area. What are you going to do? Oh wait, I forgot about the castle. I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open it for us. And let me know when we can go inside.
Yep.
Yeah, got it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the castle. We need to go to the castle. Chiaki was pissed that it was locked. What island was that on? The 4th island, I think? Yeah, here's the 4th. What are we at now? 683? Holy guacamole. Yeah, we do run around in a circle, chat. We're in the amusement park. What are we gonna find here? Oh. Holy shit, one of the spears is gone. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. True. There's no mistake in it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this, or a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. True. We haven't really... I don't know. This is tough. And now we go back to his cottage. Let's go this way. Yeah. Just a little extra. A little extra running. No biggie. We leveled up to 55. Nice. Hopefully we find some big clue in Nagito's cabin, or maybe we'll just find nothing, and the child will be doomed to fail. You know what I mean? Doomed to fail. $464. Maybe we just level it up. It's not that bad, right guys? We'll do a lap around the island. No biggie. We're not even an hour into stream. We can waste a bit of time. Just going for a nut. Gotta keep fit, you know? If only I had that motivation in real life. Heh. It feels like such a long time ago when we were first exploring this island. Holy moly. A lot of shit has happened since then. Yeah, we basically did one lap. How much was that? 2. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. We gotta fix that. The spirometer has 2. I didn't even notice. Alright, we'll fix that. We'll even give you another one. Lots of water. Sorry, Chad, I just want to level up the pet for some reason. Even though I'm pretty sure it's completely pointless. I love doing pointless stuff. Gotta keep your pet alive, true! We love the pet. We don't want... I've never let the pet die. I've always kept it alive. I'm good at taking care of the pets in Genshin. Whoa! In Danganronpa. Yeah, never, Smile. Just like I've never let Hutao die, Smile. We gotta be close. Yeah, never, Smile. Hutao definitely didn't die today. When I was facing Child. Definitely not. There's definitely no video proof of it. Smile. Soon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Level up. Hutao is still alive, guys. True. She's fine. She's popping off. She's always popping off. Wait, running actually, my level in the top right is actually going up a lot too. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Oh? Nice! It laid an egg. It wants to give you something. Oh wow, we got a skill. Did I get a skill from the last pet? God damn. Yo, look, that's so worth, actually. Wait a sec. That was absolutely worth it. Well, I don't know what the skill is, but still. That was kind of pog. Who would have thought that taking care of the pet would be worth it? Okay, now let's go search Nagito's room. Monokuma. It's always funny just seeing him stand there. What's up, little guy?
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye. What? I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose! Bye-bye!
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that. But why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey.
Hey. More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck? So, Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? Probably going insane. What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? Can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Monokuma doll anywhere? There you are.
No.
We have 460 coins. What you got for me, Chiaki? There's a big present in the middle of the table there. Our time for investigating is winding down.
So,
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. Like this, the treasure box. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, could this be... Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Hey, that's Monami's.
perhaps.
A treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? Looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it. Or this is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like this? It's something important? Oh, sorry. Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued in the notebook. Don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh? Yeah, that's my reaction too, actually. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? What do you mean no one believes him? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa! Out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand. I don't know what that entry is about. What did no one believe me on? Believe me that I'd find an exit? Is that what we're talking about? Anyway.
I won't forgive you!
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen inside the notebook. Haha. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? Seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar!
Who,
Ooh, you always show up out of nowhere.
why you?
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook.
Yeah!
After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Geez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. Yeah!
Phew.
See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? You angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious. But is what Monokuma said true? Huh? Said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Classic useless Monami. Oh, hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again. So useless. The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, might be better that I didn't ask her. Monami's notebook. Lots of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelf. Might take a long time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. Later? There won't be a later. Wow, I leveled up again. It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks like it's just like the one in my room.
Hey.
There's something hidden under his bed. It's the usual place for hiding things. What? Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? A gas mask and gloves? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? Gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed? What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Peeked under the bed once again and started looking around. The area where I found the supermarket bag, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminum? A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? Similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who
Time out.
knows? Might be too soon to decide that. Okay. Piece of blue paper. So now do we check the bookshelf?
Hey.
Okay. Maybe I just get out of here.
So...
Oh, the fridge. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Has he really enjoyed cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Huh. There really isn't much inside except for the poison, of course. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? Looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe. What? Just read the label. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry me like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began to read the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes. And it is susceptible to hydrolysis, something like that. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Nice. What a great poison. So versatile. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must have been here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Yeah, he probably got it all from that place in the funhouse.
See?
Should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such a dangerous item. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez. He was packing. Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Is it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? You still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Good job, Nagito. Okay, now we check the bookshelf, right guys? The genres and the types of items all are so random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but I mean, Nagito's dead.
See?
So I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Oh? Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said it was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. Oh, I was from the reserve department. That might be another one of his lies too. Hajime's hoping that he's not from the reserve department. I opened the file and held my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. This really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was also information about the others. Kazuichi, Hiko, Akane, Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, height, weight, and so forth. There was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Ooh, unfortunate, dude. Why? Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Unlucky. Why? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Ah, well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito is lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
Just simple profiles. Sag.
If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Ah, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
Huh?
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togame. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not that, or it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He's also suspicious because he participated in the other killing game, dude. There's Kyoko! Bottom left, bottom left! He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? He sure did. There she is. For someone like him, to be in a similar situation on this island. Jeez, I have fucking brain damage. No matter what, it's definitely suspicious. He also got a lot fatter. Where'd that come from? Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life?
Too bad!
It's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up!
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. Why is he saying that Byakuya? You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. Huh? Ultimate Imposter. Wait a second. Are we playing Among Us? Among Us? And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. Among Us! Byakuya sus! On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate Imposter. So who was that? So the person pretending to be Byakuya Togami isn't actually Byakuya. Is that what we're getting at here? He just pretended to be him. That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity? There we go. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. Oh, I see. Hey, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense than having the same Byakuya be in another killing game, but be fat. Like, what? He did a good job of... I thought there were a few key differences, like all of a sudden Byakuya's trying so hard to care for everyone and protect everyone, when the real Byakuya couldn't give two shits about everyone. You know? A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Interesting. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent, though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami? Wow, indeed. I definitely wasn't expecting an imposter. For some reason, I knew it was weird, but For some reason, I thought that was actually Byakuya, and he just got fat and somehow got put in here.
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved with the killing school life?
So cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Oh, Hajime with the, huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway...
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
So I'll tell you straight up. This revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? Or at that time? Look how fat he is. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Trusting others and being distrusted in return. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess...
No!
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. Could be. That would suck. What? If you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. I see. I see. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss, the classic.
Phew!
Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up? Wait!
Bye-bye!
Excuse me for a moment. Oh god, guys, we're gonna get lit up in this trial. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
Ooh, I love wasting time though.
So, time's up.
There's nothing better than wasting time.
We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
The last class trial, hey?
I'll
Holy
see
shit.
you soon.
This is gonna be a long one, guys. The last class trial? You said that, right? He said last class trial. Pog, the last class trial! Here we go!
Yep.
8 hour stream, oh god. Let's go! Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still,
I can't imagine that it's the real end. Oh. I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe, after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
well,
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
but still,
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? Yeah, but the others are useless. You know? It's just you and me. And maybe Hiko. Akane, Sonia. Sonia could pull through. But Akane and Kazuichi are basically useless. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Always? Okay, yeah. Wait, this way. Oh boy.
Damn right.
Damn, right, brother. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool!
So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all of this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. What are you doing here? You gonna say something useless?
You.
What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up!
Damn right, stupid rabbits should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Oh. I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
Her eyes, she looks so determined.
You...
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Mini Maru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still,
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Roar. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. Holy shit, there's hardly anyone here.
well, you are right.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who have survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened, this bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? We're getting flashbang.
Well now.
Oh man, now that the Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
And I tell you, he said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. Came across as very sociable. Then we saw how crazy he was, but his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. There were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Holy shit, it's just Chiaki left on that one. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. If Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, then that's all the more reason we need to do this. So, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Greatly increases influence gauge effective training. I already had that equipped. Pretty sure. Okay. Well, let's attempt this, hey?
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I'm gonna get messed up in this trial.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. I'll punish everyone besides.
Let's go, 6 points. True, we're gonna get a lot of 6-pointers in this one.
Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Yo, is Monami actually gonna do something?
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon?
To the moon!
Because you're a rabbit?
Damn, she looks pissed.
Chesto!
Oh. Poor Monami.
One more time!
She looks angry. True, she does. But Monokuma's beating the shit out of her right now.
Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
Aura.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
Yeah, stop beating the shit out of her.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
I have no idea, guys. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that for now.
No, that might not be it.
Alright, true.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Something seems weird about this class trial already. Why is Monokuma talking so much? The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or I don't even know what what am I doing?
killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No.
If so, the
Whose
suspect
account?
is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I feel like Monokuma's account might be.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Fuck. I think tortured Nagito might be the one I actually have to shoot, but I don't know what to shoot it with. That's the problem.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No.
If so, the suspect is
Yeah,
whoever found the bomb first!
That
I
was
feel like it's the
Fuyuhiko.
torturing thing I have to shoot.
I found it by
What the hell
coincidence.
would I shoot with it though?
There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong. But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
True. Okay, that's not why I picked. I don't know why I picked duct tape, but I just thought like I don't know. It just seemed like a reasonable guess because I didn't know what to shoot. So you know, I'm just shooting stuff.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh, we already got something.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct-taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
No.
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bombs. Then, after they killed him...
Ah, damn, I needed to shoot after they killed him. Damn it. I'm trolling.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
Oh, I'm positive it's just duct tape again.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Just... It's weird
Pay
for it to be
attention,
used
this
two
is how
times
it
in a row.
went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words! No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Thank you,
Why do you
Chiaki.
always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Whoa.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Yeah, maybe. Dude was crazy. He upset a lot of people.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
You love watching this game, Pod?
But who could have done that?
It's a good game.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Well, yeah, but the plush, or the, not the plush, the fuck are those Monokuma things called? They were stacked in order to
Yeah.
the fire go off
And
once you
right
open the
after
door.
I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
That's why they started burning, because you opened the door.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Yes, sir.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Damn right it is. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right, we need to clear that up first. I mean, the reason for the fire is the, panels, that's what they're called. Monokuma
The direct
panels.
cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Yes, that was
The
that.
killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Shit, I should have shot that one with this
Based on the
degree.
shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Can't shoot those.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Oh, yikes. I didn't want to shoot that. I just think it's,
Crap!
Hiko's,
The
right?
direct cause of the fire was
No, maybe not fuse.
the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Whatever, I'll just shoot it
The
and see what
killer
happens.
used some kind of setup and lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Yeah.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Okay, it's not that.
The
I don't
direct
see
cause
anything
of
else.
the oil
Okay,
lighter
then
found
it
at
must
The
be
killer
after.
used some and lit the curtain on
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the
Nope.
shape of it can stand up
If they tipped over, it could have ignited the curtain.
some way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Yeah, there we
agree
go.
with that.
I needed to wait one more.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Yeah.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Whoa.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect.
My
You mean
hands are
those
so
tiles
cold,
kids
guys.
play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yeah, that.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
There we go, guys. We're putting our heads together. We're thinking.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other. Oh yeah. Probably this, right?
I see!
Yeah. I need to turn my
You're
heater
talking
on
about
full
the
blast.
MP3 player, right?
It's cold.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Whoa. Oh, that's the sound that Akane was hearing. She's probably hearing the panels falling over.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
There you go.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Kick it open, Akane. Just gotta use a little more force.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
True.
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, the killer couldn't have left.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
What is, What's Chiaki getting at here? The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Let me select Monokuma. Nagito then, I guess. I mean, didn't Nagito say he would help the killer out? I'm gonna select Nagito because I can't think of
This is
anyone
my
else.
answer.
Yeah.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Yeah, but you know. He always says he would, if someone was planning to kill him, he'd help make it almost impossible to find out who it actually was who killed him.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator too. Maybe.
Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
Yikes, if those were all self-inflicted? Yeesh. That is rough.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
God damn, that shit would...
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Bro.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
How Naito was able to tie himself up?
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it. But... I feel like I'm overlooking something. Wait, was this a suicide? For real? Is that what we're leaning towards?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Maybe... First, Nagito should have tied himself up too. How did he...
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
What else do we got here?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
I don't know, maybe
tying
survival
both
knife.
arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No.
Crap!
I don't even know if that's the
Actually
correct
tie up
one
your
to
own
shoot.
arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Whoa, yikes. I don't know. I don't know. It's a mixture of not knowing what to shoot and not knowing what truth bullet to actually use.
Tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Maybe that's not the one to shoot even.
Crap!
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Maybe this is the one.
That's obviously impossible.
Tie up your own
Tying
arms
just the
and
legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Maybe
How about
survival
if you
knife is
use your
that.
teeth? Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I'm running out of time.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would.
You couldn't do much with...
It'd be impossible.
How about if you use... Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Crap!
I'm going to lose here.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You
I don't
couldn't do
think
much with
burned
the free...
rope
It'd
is
be
the
impossible.
correct.
How about if you use... Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Ooh,
No,
I
that's
got
wrong.
it. It is the burned rope.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burnt rope in Nagato's right arm is a trap. His right sleeve.
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
True.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
I'll let you cop a feel. Interesting.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
We're in a class trial, guys. What's
That's
going
not
on?
what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. Yeah, there's definitely an answer for this. I am so fucking cold.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife,
Fuck.
he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
I think I have to agree with...
Even if Nagito's right hand would, how could he stab his?
Chucky.
If he threw the knife
She
and let
said
the knife,
something.
could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
No!
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
What would he prop it with?
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Got it.
I agree with that.
I knew I had to agree with that somehow.
The life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
God damn, that would hurt. What the...
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
Is this really a suicide? Holy
But for
shit.
a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
What is it?
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If
Yeah.
that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If
Yeah.
you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I'm
Dot.
sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I see. Thanks for the clarification.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
I'm with Hiko, yeah. Kazuichi needs to chill out.
So you're saying
That
it's
creep.
impossible?
Yes, we are saying it's impossible.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that.
He set it up somewhere.
To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want
Yes.
to believe it, right?
That is the correct response, Monokuma. We say that going into every trial. No one could have killed someone. I don't believe it. We're all friends. We would never kill each other. It's like, okay.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Yeah.
Monomi's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
She said the line! She said it!
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Why? Why doesn't that include you, or Sonia for that matter?
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Sag.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Difficult, okay. Oh, classic.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Are we just tunneling a little too hard on the suicide option right now, maybe?
What kind of way?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right! We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now...
Alright, let's do this.
Let's fucking go.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
What's with all the interesting jokes in this one? Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. I feel like it is
How did
the
Nagito
blood on his
stab
left
himself
hand.
with a
I'm gonna
spear?
use blood on left hand
Let's
as
work
truth
together
bullet.
and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
Oh shit, my headset's
his
dying.
right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Uh-huh.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
I fucking missed
He
it.
used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that
I
get hard when they're
missed the
grabbed.
truth bullet.
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
How did Nagito's... Let's work together. When the spear stuck, his right hand was...
He was only able to... But his left hand was also tied.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No,
I was
that's
waiting
wrong.
for those purple letters. I'm like, okay, where are they?
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
True.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand.
The way the blood was.
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Question. What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping.
I see.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Yo, Akane. What's with you and the front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose,
God, that
so he
would
could
hurt.
keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the
Hey,
problem.
Chiaki, what do you think?
Well, Jackie,
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
ooh, what do you got?
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
What section of the spear was he holding? The cord.
I see.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Yeah, true.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord, extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. From there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? Good question.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Pepe laugh tea time.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
focus on the spear first time.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it. Could it be? State of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. Oh shit, if I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Okay, it's logic dive. Shouldn't be too bad. Well, maybe it'll be bad, let's see. Good one. Above Nagito. No. Oh shit. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? Ceiling girder. Girder. Monka. Losing a lot of health on this logic dive. I keep bumping into shit. Oh god. Gotta be the spear's cord, right? Oh shit. Free logic dive. Well, kinda. I kept bumping into stuff, but other than that, it was pretty free.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
True.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
Like I said, we might be tunneling too hard on the suicide angle, hey?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then
this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Jesus Christ. That shit would be unreal painful.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Imagine how gruesome it would look if the blood was blood-colored. True. Pink blood definitely helps make it a little less gruesome, as you say. But Jesus Christ, Nagito.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
Maybe.
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
He says, yeah, that's our Nagito. Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Bro.
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
I mean, it all sounds pretty good, honestly.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
Well, obviously not. What are we missing?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Say it. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is,
So
or...
what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Something's weird.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
Yeah, imagine being able to just leave the island, dude.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense.
Can we...
And it relates to Nagito's death.
Okay, can you please tell us?
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with?
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death.
I see! Is it about the Monokuma file?
That was completely random. I pressed Y to get more info on what the details of the question were, when I should have pressed A. I get Y and A mixed up in what I should press all the time, and I just randomly selected the Monokuma file, and it happened to be right. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
It never specified what was actually the killing blow, right? Is that what you're worried about? Suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh, fuck. Alright, we got this, though. Oh my god. C-A-S. Oh my god, this is nuts. D-E-A. Oh my god. Oh wait, we need A. I'm cringing. No, the T. Oops. Get me out of here. Please get me out of here. Oh my god. There was so much shit flying everywhere.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
True.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
That was very painful. Yeah, it was. There's just so much shit flying everywhere. At least I got it.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
True.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
Huh?
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
Yeah.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together,
I don't
everything
get
should
it.
be all right.
So we're convinced that it's a suicide, and yet we don't want to vote on it because there's certain aspects. Like, I guess it is kind of manga-esque when certain aspects are unaccounted for. So I guess so.
That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking.
No!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. Hey, that's kinda true actually. I actually agree with that. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then, as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that.
Oh,
Oh, I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Yeah, I need to go to the washroom, so we're gonna chill here for a bit. BRB. Yo. Time to continue on. Okay.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Ruyo! What's the Twitch email called? Technically Rutubyo, but I'll just say Ruyo.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
Yo, Pog emote, by the way.
That's why
Also, I like
I'm
Rue
gonna
Peak.
fight too.
Peak is also Pog. That's what it's called, right?
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Whoa. Yeah, that one is a good one.
That's basically it.
Okay, Monami, I'm waiting for you to be useful one day. Like, you say all this stuff that I just
So
don't
if
care
we're working
about.
together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
The poison!
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked
I
something.
mean, me and Chiaki found a big thing of poison in his fridge. Overlooked,
Then
huh?
let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Oh god. I probably have hardly any health. Yeah, Monokuma's special poison, okay. That's what I was thinking too.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds... maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes, that!
I agree with that. That's it.
Nice.
I
Got it.
totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
We found a shit ton of it in Nagito's
I
room.
remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Oh.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
How would Hiko know that?
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood,
You're saying after all that and the spear in the stomach, he was still alive? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
True.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Instant,
Then
eh?
it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
He breathed it in. He used his nose.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of
Just kidding.
possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Yeah, something about making it into a gas, right? The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Is this a logic dive? Okay. Please don't bump into stuff. I don't have much HP left. Oh my god. This is Monka. Holy shit. What state was the poison in after? Gas. It's gotta be a gas. There's no other way. Monka. I just ask for it not to make me do any jumps. That's all I ask. Don't make me do any jumps. Yo, I'm taking this slow. Because I really don't have much HP left at all. His nose. Through his nose. Nice. Wow, only 2 questions.
It's all coming together.
Easy clap.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas... Sprinklers? Oh shit, I have 40 seconds. I actually don't know exactly. Smoke? Sprinklers? Fire?
I see!
Yeah.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison
Oh,
gas.
yes, that makes sense. Yeah, because it cool. Yeah. Right?
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Wait, Monka. We could have all died.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Yeah, it's susceptible to the hydro.
Of course! hydrolysis!
That's it, hydrolysis. I knew I was pronouncing it wrong.
The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Yeah.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
Yeah.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Okay, we got the true cause, so it's still Nagito though, right?
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
True, actually. So what?
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
Oh god.
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, and the thing that would have been left behind is the container, right?
I see!
are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
True.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just two!
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
Kinda true.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. So what is stopping you? If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Okay.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
Interesting. Way to look at it.
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. he'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Huh? Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison. Which means... oh shit. The thing he used as a container was... yo, he used the fire grenades themselves as the container. That's why they did nothing to the fire. Ah. Ah. Oh god. No, my E. Wow, that was lucky. I needed that. Okay, can all these letters just F off for a sec? God. Any E's? Got it.
I got it! I see! I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Close to no health, true. It's kinda monka.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Yo, I'm sorry to interrupt. I need you to react to a vid. Oh god. There was no sign in the break room that happened, eh? Oh. Yo, pause the video. Click when I... how am I gonna do this? I don't even know what window this is. I got too many things in one scene. I got way too many things in one scene. Okay. Here it is. Here, we're reacting to this.
Hold on! This is my favorite. Hold on! Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her sister? A princess! The Wicked Witch of the East, bro! I'm gonna stab him. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong? It's my favorite she wore a crown and she came down in a bubble, dog! I'm not fighting with you.
Grow up. Grow up.
Get educated, but
that is a good video. Not gonna lie. What is it? Label my scenes? Yeah, maybe I should. Wait, what scene did I... Lock above display capture. That should get rid of that. Oh no. Do I have to use display capture now? Wait, what? I have 2 display captures. I guarantee you when I... Oh, actually, yeah. It is just display capture. Whatever. I'll just keep it on display capture. Just... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Yeah, I could just label my scenes, but you know how it is. Maybe you don't. Yeah, I should probably label my scenes. But that was a good video.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
Yes, it could be.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
True.
Huh?
Oh, hydration time. Thanks for the hydration, Shen. This.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
Sure did.
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Must have.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Yo, Kazuichi is getting pissed.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Huh? What's going on? What you got, Chiaki?
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Oh, wait. Wait a sec. Are you saying that because someone threw the fire grenade, that held the poison in it, that they technically dealt the killing blow to Nagito, therefore they are actually the murderer? Is that what we're trying to say here?
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Pause, champ, who knows? Uh-oh.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Yeah.
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that same moment be when we all threw the grenades?
I see.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh shit.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us?
Oh damn.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Oh shit, hey? Holy shit. Wow, Nagito is quite... He's something, alright.
What the heck?
Uh-oh, yeah. So then... Oh god.
But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
The ultimate lucky student, baby. It's broken. Nerf.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Who knows? Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was... Well, Nagito put the poison in the fire grenade. Am I getting tricked with this question? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was...
I see.
Okay, it is Nagito.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
Person... Nagito.
I see.
That was also Nagito.
Is this just to get my health? Is this like a free health thing here? If your health is low, here's a replenish.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire... makes someone throw the poison.
I see.
Look at all that HP I got.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison.
God damn.
It was all a setup by Nagito.
We got gamed on by Nagito. Holy shit.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Oh shit. Wow. I mean, he kind of got us, guys. What the heck? He boomed us.
What? What the hell?
He boomed us, he repeated 3 times.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Wacky.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
God damn, he really thought this through.
All the fire grenades
Yo.
he threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
As soon as Nagito probably heard those fire grenades going, he's probably he's like, he's probably sniffing so hard to get that gas in him, dude. Holy shit, because he's probably in so much pain. He's sniffing super hard as soon as he hears that.
Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold
wait.
on.
There we
if
go.
that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
Overheard in Danganronpa locker room. He got me, Hajime said of Nagito's death over him. That fucking Nagito boomed me, Hajime added. He's so good repeating it 4 times. Hajime then said he wanted to add Nagito to the list of dead folks he buries this summer. Shit, that's a good one. I like that. That fucking Nagito boomed me. That's good. Sure, we do love that copy pasta. Yo, the NBA does have some good copy pastas. Like the NBA sub. That place has some good copy pastas, actually. Why can't we say the poison was the cause of death?
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Well, no. Isn't it instant? He breathed that in, died, and then let go of the spear. Like he died. That's what caused him to let go of the spear, right?
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Because it killed him.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Yo, we need Kyoko. Kyoko could use her magical ultimate detective talents and just be like, yeah, you actually threw it. Somehow.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
Shaki yelled out, there you go, there you go. Sharpshooter Kazuichi gave a look of pleasant surprise. Guard Hajime yelled out, we got a fucking squad now! And before Sonia hit the locker room door, former Danganronpa great Akane hugged her and said, y'all look so different. Is that from the NBA sub too, I'm guessing? I don't even know what that one is actually originally from. So fucking cringe, it's poggers.
as you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
Is it possible to find out who threw the gas canister or the fire grenade that killed Nagito? Like, is it actually possible? I don't think it is. I actually just don't.
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Pause, champ.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
Language. You gotta remember Nagito's personality.
It is my fault. Because I told you all about the fire grenades.
My 3-year-old son just heard that and said, fuck. I'm reporting your stream. Nice. It's my fault. Nagito's personality, hey? I feel like you're giving me a hint, Mike. But you know me. My brain is somewhere over there. It's not even inside my head. So, I just know that Nagito kept telling or fucking ranting about hope. Hope always prevails over despair. I'll be your stepping stone for hope and all that. Plus, he's the ultimate lucky student, apparently.
I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
No. That's not how this works.
That's not the fucking issue here!
True.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Okay.
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Oh, Kazuichi.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Yeah, Chiaki.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Let's hear it.
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Okay. That's right, it doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. And I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Hey, we're making the comic book. Wow, Nagito is looking pretty grim in that right picture there. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is brutal. True. Ouch indeed. No, not that. What's beyond that? Shit. How did he support the spear? Yeah, what's that? Oh shit, I don't know what to... Fuck. Where did these go? This isn't it. Whoa, I lost a lot of health doing that. Let's not do that again. What made Nagito let go of the spear? The poison did, because he died. I don't think this is the... Okay. That's not what made him let go of the spear, but I mean, okay. Poison. What is... Okay. Thank you. Last stock.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
And then he started fucking himself up.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over.
Damn.
In fact, it was just about to begin.
What a maniac.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Yeah, yikes, yikes. That would,
This is all the information
well,
related to
hurt him.
Nagito's
He was
plan.
already dead, so it didn't matter, but still, yikes.
His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity
God damn.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Oh god.
You're saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh? He is the ultimate lucky student.
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
It's either me or his talent. The surveillance cameras. He believed in his talent, right? He believed in his ultimate luck.
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
True, you're right, it is broken. We gotta nerf it. Ultimate lucky student is too OP. Definitely needs a nerf. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. I played Russian roulette with all the bullets loaded except one. True. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Except Hajime.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Yeah, the Russian roulette. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fun if I'd only used one bullet, huh? Guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. True, what a gamer. He did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get the cleaning duty just as he wanted. It's not just luck, it's true. My talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? I definitely wouldn't call that trash. I'd rather be lucky than whatever the fuck any of these people are. Actually, would I? Depends. Technically, if you're lucky, you could get away with... You could basically do anything, can't you? Which is lucky. The time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
Wait. Target's true identity. It's the... Wait. It's the traitor, right? He wanted the traitor to become the killer. Is that what he's doing? Because if so, that is actually quite five-head.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
Holy moly, that is really insane.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
God damn.
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Five-head indeed.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Traitor. No, I don't even have to ask. The traitor.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
He's lying. It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then, it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
True, that's something Nagito would want.
That's something he'd say.
Yeah.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
I mean, sure, it sounds pretty convincing to me. The only problem is we don't know. Like, we just don't know. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, you're really dependent on your ultimate luck for that. What the fuck? He's putting it to the test, alright. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
There you go.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
We don't want to be doing that.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
Kinda true. He's got a point there.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves, during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Because they themselves don't even know they're the traitor, right?
Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Wouldn't it be Pog if I'm the traitor?
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
I just decided to shoot Hajime as the traitor. I have no idea. Designed to... Don't worry, Mike. You believe in me? Well, you shouldn't. Designed to... I mean, I should know it, right? Like, with all the hints I've gotten, I should know it, but I just don't. Yeah, that's what I thought. You should definitely know it. I see.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
The ultimate gamer is the traitor? Don't worry, I got it.
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Not the ultimate gamer, no. Damn it. Why? This is nonsense. Or this nonsense is why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
No pussy for Hajime anymore.
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Maybe I just didn't want it to be Chiaki, you know? I wanted it to be anyone else other than Chiaki. Sag.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now...
You're not Nagito
You've been
kid doesn't
tricking
work like
us?
that.
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Tell her, Hiko.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Shut the fuck up.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
True. I like I like Mike's when I shot when I shot Hajime, he's just like good stuff.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Sure, but if it's me trying to remember something, probably not gonna go well.
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
This isn't gonna go well.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry.
Sag.
But this is the only way. So please.
Sag, not Chiaki.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere.
Also Sag.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Monami's trying to tell me that Chiaki's not the traitor. Chiaki's trying to tell me she is the traitor. Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami is just trying to fuck everything up, hey? Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here, is that the only way? Oh god.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let
shit.
you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face.
Oh shit.
I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades.
I'll lower
Disappear.
your grades.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
Monami's notebook!
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
Huh? What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. It was that day where I tried to go to the final dead room, right? Now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Read it out. The final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that
was Chiaki. Damn. No! Fuck! What a fucked up day! Shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
That line sounded familiar, like from a different game where I heard it.
Chiaki is...
But it's kind of a common
She is being
line, so-
controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
She's being controlled by Monokuma?
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. I mean, maybe she did that because she was the traitor, you know? Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
I mean, No.
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
True.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Oh, fuck.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
It's gotta be Monami's.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
Okay, that's not it. I don't know what to shoot, guys. No, I went through the
Chiaki is not the traitor!
the whole trial until now without
When
dying.
we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Yes, she did.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when
What's
I tried to
Monokuma's
detonate it!
account?
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs,
What was Monokuma's account again?
there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
I don't think I have to
If
shoot
she's a
this.
traitor, she would have been more
Or
cautious.
cautious.
There's no way
Either
Chiaki would
me
have
or
known
the thing Kazuichi's saying.
if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
So is that it for me?
Damn it!
One more.
Chiaki is not the
The
traitor!
problem is that I can't remember what Monokuma said in his account.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I mean, that's probably not it. I'm probably gonna die there, but you know
Chiaki
what?
is not the traitor!
Let's
When we
just
were
get a
trying to
health
turn- Didn't
replenish.
Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, There's no way Chiaki... if that bomb was fake, the only person who knew... me, when I...
Unless you know a whole... There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Yeah. Just by looking at it.
Damn it!
No, we got one fail. Damn it, I was hoping to go through this whole trial without that happening, but I cannot.
This is my... We will never give up!
Sure, we'll never give up. Look at all that health. I mean, that's the only reason why I went that long without dying, because I got a lot of HP.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, There's no way Chiaki... if that bomb was fake, the only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to...
Wrong.
That's
I
not
just
it.
realized. It's Sonia's account. I literally just realized because Monami was also there.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
True. Monami also knew. Damn it, I wish I would have realized that sooner.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Damn it.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that! Enough
Trying
already.
so hard to deny
Please
it.
do not say another word.
Trying
I do
so
not want
hard.
this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the
What?
bomb was fake.
Holy shit.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
How am
After
I
all,
supposed to do this?
I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all,
I don't get it.
I
How
also
am I?
knew the bomb was fake.
I have like no cuts. There's not enough cuts to do this. Oh, it might be best to wait for Sonia's. Oh, I see. I'm not
Even
reading
if
that.
she knew the bomb was fake,
I see.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
There we go.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Ugh, God, don't know what to cut.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew
just-
that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
He does.
Monokuma probably told
Wait.
Chiaki.
Fuck.
If so, you could not declare that.
Oh, yeah, this is giving me cancer. Does he know everything about this island? Hasn't he said before that he actually doesn't know what's in Nezumi Castle?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Oh, I messed up.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the
If I
problem.
cut the words, I don't have to retreat. That's cool.
What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Okay, that's wrong.
Crap!
There was
He
someone
did say
other
that.
than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Crap!
Fucking A, I
There was
don't know
someone
what
other
to...
than me and Monami
It's so
who
cringe
knew
how I
that
never
bomb
know
was fake.
what to do.
That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about Monokuma. Probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
I don't even know if that's the last
Crap!
thing.
There was someone other than me and Monami
Alright guys, I'll eventually get
who knew
this.
that bomb was fake.
Oh,
That someone is Monokuma.
really?
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Crap!
Well, we'll eventually get it.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
Oh, I don't think I tried Monokuma's
That
account on
someone
that
is
one.
Monokuma.
I think I tried Monokuma's account on...
Monokuma said so. He knows
This
everything.
one.
Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Finally got it. Holy shit.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
And where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. Wait, I'm gonna give you a guy's hint? To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept it quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I feel relieved.
With that, Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Sonia, I don't know how many times... Man, you're really trying to just not believe, hey?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
I mean, his luck's pretty good.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
There you go, Hajime. You phrased it the right way.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are
True?
you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
A miracle, hey?
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Oh, God.
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
I will admit, though, Chiaki got gamed on by Nagito. Sag. Can't get higher than a B. I hate to see it. 60. Can never get higher than a B. It's not fair! I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. I went the longest possible way to Chiaki, I think.
Even so.
Hey guys, I guessed that one right. Oh, guys, I got that one. Nice. Oh no. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito's killer is...
Yahoo!
Chiaki.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right? Correct.
I'm sorry.
Would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. 'Cause I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff?
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Terror.
I can't lose!
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Yo, get him, Monami.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
God damn. She self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like,
No!
I'm not dead. Wow! A new one fucking came.
Phew!
Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet, I'm not done yet.
That's...
Hey, what?
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Nice. Round 2.
Hey!
Hey, not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting!
How many? Not that much. 10 to the power of 60, hey? Yeah. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the power of 52, 10 to the power of 56, and then 10 to the power of 60. That's 10 to the 60th power. Ha. Ha.
Hey, hey!
After all this, you're still joking around? You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong!
What? Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish them off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey, hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking! So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose!
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because...
Yahoo!
Because the punishment time's gonna start. Ugh. Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
Ah, for Monami too.
Huh?
Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Ah, also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys. I'm
Guys.
sorry about so many things.
Oh, nice
I'm
voice.
sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Huh.
'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
You yourself are your biggest supporter. Oof, that's rough. Guess my support's pretty weak.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
Nice.
Love, love.
Bye, everyone.
No. Not Chiaki.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely
what a
true.
fucked up day.
'Cause I know.
I'll be real, I don't care that Monami's going.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
I mean, she had some, I guess, good stuff at the end, but holy shit was she annoying for most of the time I played. But not Chiaki.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Let's see what Monokuma's got. Oh wow, they really are getting rid of all the Monomis. Jesus. Holy guacamole. The fuck? She gonna get crushed by a Tetris block? No! Sag. Crushed by a Tetris block. How cruel, am I right, chat? Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Sag. Without realizing it, I'd fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I'd said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe
Good
it!
gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
Not only was that, and not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew!
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yup. Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5, you've survived up until now. I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind, mister? Also, you said you 5. Like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left?
You.
You plan to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something! What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. Maybe if we donate some subs, it'll go up a few seconds? I've got to think of something. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. Anyone in chat want to test that out? Any gifters? Maybe the timer will go up.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then, you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest, because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. So is the world still just completely fucked up, just like it was in Danganronpa 1? Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. Laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and buried deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far, how much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? Still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? Not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? Hope's Peak Academy? that was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. August. Home stretch. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. It was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. I feel like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. Nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Hiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. What is going on? I left the cottage. I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What? Ah, Hajime, good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus? What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer.
Hmm.
Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We're just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Oh. I feel like the game is still not that close to being done. As in, I could probably fit the rest of the game in a whole nother, like, 4 to 5 hour stream. Yeah, no shit. We still got like 4 hours to go, dude. I guarantee it. I guarantee there's no way the game ends within 2 hours. Imagine that shit. I'm not trying to stream till 4 a.m., bucko. And you can't even watch till 4 a.m. anyway. So yeah. This is where we're stopping. 5 hour stream anyway. I'd say that's pretty good. So the trial we did today, the 5th trial, actually was one of my, well, based on deaths alone, it was one of my better trials, but I probably didn't die as much because I had a shit ton of HP. But yeah, anyway, thanks everyone for tuning in, and tomorrow maybe we just finish the game.